Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Shortly. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's PJ Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Gafford in at the pivot, manning the middle. And for the Pacers, Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Siakam in at the 3 slot. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Halliburton, that's good.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Halliburton against Irving. And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Halliburton. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Halliburton against Irving. Shoots from the line. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Well, we know, G.A., the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Here's Halliburton. And he converts the layup.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A nice shot by Irving.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Halliburton against Irving. Turner with a screen on Irving. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Irving from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now Gafford following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Washington. 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Washington missing. Pacers trail by 3.
Kyrie Irving. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Mavericks making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
Turner for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 3. On the wing, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Dinwiddie outside. 4 on the shot clock. Over Halliburton. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And Indiana making a change here. Walker's checked in. Dinwiddie against McConnell. And here's Walker outside. And Lively pulls it down. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Pacers making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. McConnell against Dinwiddie. Christie with the rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Walker against Davis. The Pacers pull it in.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Pass to Bradley. McConnell scanning the floor. Back to Bradley. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Walker. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
To the paint. Pass to Walker. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Christie. And it's good, but hold on, the officials.
NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But
so at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Irving. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Christie. And it's Marshall in at the 4. It's rebounded by Indiana. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact. But, boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
The Pacers shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. That gives them the lead.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Marshall.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Indiana moving it around. Mathurin, good.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Dinwiddie. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Dinwiddie can hit defenders with floaters and a lot more. He's got a full arsenal and showing you that offensive creativity there.
Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Lively against Walker. Lively inside. And he banks in the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Halliburton. Mathurin passes to Neesmith. Here's Halliburton. And Greg, you think about what they call floating. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
It's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Bradley's checked in for the Pacers. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Gafford. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Indiana leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Halliburton outside. .151 left in the first half. And he makes good on the layup. Halliburton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
Davis setting the pick for Williams. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
McConnell passes to Mathurin. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Halliburton against Thompson.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
A second chance effort. Clock at 6. Here's Bradley. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. He's off on the first. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Tony Bradley. Pascal Siakam comes in for Neesmith. Obi Toppin's checked in for Halliburton. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Nembhard's shot is good.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Williams looking over the floor. Gafford sets the pick for Williams. Oh, good with the triple. Indiana leading by 6. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Turner against Gafford. Inside. Here's Davis. Good D by Siakam. He gets it up. And that concludes the first half. Pacers lead by 6. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
21.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Siakam in at the 3. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, he has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1-5. And defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time.
First team foul.
Irving against Halliburton. Left side, Davis.
Turner, almost impossible to shoot over. Excellent contest.
Good work defensively by Turner. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
Halliburton against Irving. He takes it in. Got a hand on it. And here we go with Toppin running it up the court. And then Toppin with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Halliburton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for Dallas. Good on both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Carries it down low.
Hey, props to Dinwiddie there. I mean, Spencer, the closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he is.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Dinwiddie wide open. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Indiana. Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Mavericks trail by 3. Davis working in the paint.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Dinwiddie against Halliburton. And he drives in for 3. Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. On its way from Dinwiddie for 2. Makes it off the glass.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Davis, that's for 2. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pacers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Some changes for Indiana. Aaron Neesmith has checked in for Miles Turner, and it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Dallas also making some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford, and it's Williams in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Clock at 4. Mathurin with the ball. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Tony Bradley's checked in for Pascal Siakam. The Mavericks also with a sub. Christie's checked in. Dallas has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Williams. Dallas moving it around. Spins. Christie. It's good. This game is all even.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Outside Brent. Pass to Mathurin. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Shot from 16. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Outside Williams. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. From downtown, a shot by McConnell, no good. On the wing, Williams. Over McConnell. And that one released in time, but no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Williams. Edwards is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Irving. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position.
Number 8. Olivier Maxence, Prosper.
The Mavericks leading. Now here's Irving. Over McConnell. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Irving's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Mavs. Halliburton against Williams. Halliburton, that's good.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
McConnell against Irving. Pass to Williams. Back to Irving. Nice move. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Marshall kicks to Thompson. Pass to Irving. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And the call will be against Derek Lively. That's his first foul. The Pacers making a switch here. Bryant's checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Exum, he's checked in for Williams. They get the rebound. Outside Mathurin. Halliburton looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. pass to Marshall. Over Walker. Marshall can't hit.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
That's a two-pointer from Walker. Indiana again missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 9. They're back within single digits after that one from Halliburton. Irving misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Mathurin. Off target from outside. Irving with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Irving against Mathurin. Irving can't get it to go. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. Halliburton outside. It's deflected. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Irving with a clean look. Again, Irving missing.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Nice move, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bryant. Toppin comes in for Walker. And it's Pascal Siakam in for Benedict Mathurin. And then for Dallas, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Anthony Davis comes in for Marshall. And Washington subbed in for Dante Exum. Scooped up. The kick out to Irving. The 3. They grabbed their own miss. Here's the 3. Again, and Irving missing. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton for 3. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Halliburton. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. "17 seconds left in the 4th. Irving against Halliburton. They could use a bucket. It's rebounded by Indiana. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Let's meet the visiting team, the Los Angeles Lakers. At center.
And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Alex Len. And it's Doncic in at the point. Washington right side. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Pass to Hayes. James against Washington. This one for 3. And it's James with the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Reeves against Irving. Davis with a screen on Reeves. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Davis. Here's Washington. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Reeves. Over to the left wing. Washington outside. Three-pointer. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Washington, a good look. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Here's James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Mavericks lead by 5. Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
And I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in this game opens up. We need to plug every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
And Allie, thanks. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. A minute 29 left in the first. Pass to Davis. Down low. Here's Gafford. Rebound by the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Washington left side. Irving against Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up from outside the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. And stolen by Reeves. From deep three-point range. The shot no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's James. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hayes. Back to James. Connects from downtown. James has got 6.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And it's Washington missing. Now James. 6 points for him. Hayes with a screen on Washington. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Mavericks on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Kyrie Irving out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Christie in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Doncic. Still without a bucket. Here's Finney-Smith. Here he goes. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
That's where on the drive, Dorian Finney-Smith blank comes into play, right? Helps him get past and around defenders.
Pass to Dinwiddie. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the line. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Milton is checked in. Now here's Dinwiddie. Out left to the wing. Marshall passes to Dinwiddie. The baseline J. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Goodwin. Sinks it from distance. Goodwin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Marshall. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Los Angeles leading by 4. LeBron at full speed. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Well, 6'8", 250 pounds. You're going to have to do more than that to stop LeBron.
Pass to Christie. Lively with a screen on James. To the middle to stop the run. And Lively with the lay-in. It's good. Lively's got his first points in this one.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And a shot by James. No good. For Dallas, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Lively. James with a steal. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 12. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Connects checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Milton. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Now, here is James. 12 points for him. Outside, Finney-Smith. That's falls. Nice feed that time from James. Finney Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas. Williams comes in for Kyrie Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian can see that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Reeves finds Hayes, and here's Doncic outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. P.J. Washington picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Now here's Williams. And he's going to the line for two. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
At the line for Dallas.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. Len's gotten his second bucket.
You must be confident in the jumper, and Alex Len letting it fly from the mid-range.
To the right side, and stolen by Reeves. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. James passes to Reeves. Thompson against Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Here's Len. Out to Hachimura. There's a screen by Len. From about 19. Again, the Lakers.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's James. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Goodwin in at the 2.
Alex Len, Shake Milton.
And Milton's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
James against Washington. Stolen by Gafford.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Thompson passes to Davis. Washington outside. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 11. Pass to James. Here's Len. Here's Goodwin. Second chance shot. Gafford grabs the miss. Finney-Smith passes to Milton. Finney-Smith a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. The Lakers with another miss. The Mavericks shooting around 35% from the field so far. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Milton finds James. From deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. And James launches it from deep. They get it back. Pass to Milton. Puts up a deep 3.
Los Angeles shot. Good one.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes is checked in for Finney Smith. Reeves comes in for Goodwin. And Doncic has subbed in for Milton. And here's Thompson for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Thompson's got 6.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that stripe.
To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over. The Mavericks making a switch here. Marshall's checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Hachimura's checked in for Lynn. Hayes with a screen on Irving. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded by Gafford. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. On the wing, Thompson for the tie. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Thompson left side. Davis from long range. Can't hit that one.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Hachimura from long range. He can't hit that time. Mavericks trail by 3. The finish! And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Hayes misses. And here's Dallas. They're on a 13-3 run. They get it again. Davis. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford.
Lively.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. To the left side wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Marshall. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Los Angeles. Finney Smith checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And Connect subbed in for LeBron. There's Davis with the 3. And it's Davis again missing. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A minute 6 left in the third quarter of the game.
LeBron James.
Doncic against Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Chalk up 2 there.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Lively against Hachimura. Hachimura sets a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Outside Irving. From downtown. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Hachimura with a screen on Irving to the paint. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Stolen by Davis. Takes it inside. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters. A remarkable defensive play. The replay.
Play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence. People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jackson Hayes. Shake Milton.
8 seconds left in the third. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Hayes with a screen on Davis. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Dallas. Hitting 3 trade. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Here they come, your defense!
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Davis. And it's Christie in at the 3. Small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Klay Thompson has a reputation as a long, tenacious defender. This guy excels at realizing when to go for it.
James, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Lively. Got a piece of it.
Well, for a big guy so light on his feet, Len rising into the air with ease.
Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Klay Thompson taking 3 shots. The play is under video review.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For your detailed crew, get loud!
And the first one at the line is good. And the Lakers making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. And Davis with the block. And now the Mavs on the run. Thompson with it, picked up by Reeves. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Davis. And here's Lively. He's marked by Finney Smith. Shot clock at 6. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. It's James on the wing. Oh my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Davis misses. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
Dallas foul. P.J. Washington, second personal foul. Second team.
First free throw is good. And Dallas making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Both free throws good from James. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving with it. Picked up by Reeves. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic outside. Launches the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Back to Irving. They need this. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Lakers lead by 6. James outside.
2 minutes remaining to the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Lynn. Outside Reeves. And it's all from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And stolen by Reeves. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. There's a screen by Lynn. Inside. The 3. And it's Reeves with the 3. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Hachimura's checked in for Finney Smith. And Milton subbed in for Luka Doncic.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
And it's James with the jam.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Lakers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Hachimura outside. Back to James. Takes the three. And it's Hachimura missing. And they're on the run. And here's Thompson for three. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. And they bet. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his son. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Siakam in at the three spot. Now LeBron, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Lakers passing it around. And it's Hachimura in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. The three for Doncic. Toppin pulls it in. Doncic against Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. And the basket is good.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Making a switch here. Finney Smith's checked in. Nesmith, he's checked in for the Pacers. On the wing, James. Nembhard covering. And Hayes throws it down.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those. So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot using that first step.
Halliburton finds Nembhard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
And a deep three from Doncic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. It's Nembhard on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now, Finney-Smith. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Doncic, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Here's Nembhard after Luka Doncic's bucket. Nembhard with it. He's got 6. And James pulls it down.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And the shot goes down. LeBron's got his second basket.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
It's Nembhard on the wing. James covering.
Oh, great job by Halliburton. Recognize the D being a little too aggressive there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Some changes for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Austin Reeves comes in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Doncic. Indiana also making some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Andrew Nembhard. Reeves against Mathurin. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. The offensive rebound. Pass to Vincent. Here's James. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And the Lakers with some changes. Alex Len comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Shake Milton in for Gabe Vincent. The Pacers also with a sub. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And it's good for 2. James has got 8 points.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Halliburton. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Milton. And the 3 off target. Halliburton on the wing. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pacers out in front. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. TJ McConnell is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Aaron Nesmith. And it's Jackson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hands it from downtown. Mathurin's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Here's Milton. And he's good on the 3 ball.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Number 77.
Jackson passes to Halliburton. Outside for Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Such a wide open look. Jackson's got his first basket.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Outside for Jackson. McConnell against LeBron. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's James. Another shot. The Pacers pull it in. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Isaiah Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for TJ McConnell. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton for 3. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Here's Doncic. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Turner for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And the mid-range jumper is such an important shot for Turner. Rounds out his game and lets him do even more damage inside.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Substitution here for the Lakers. Lenz checked in for Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Hachimura. Goodwin's checked in for Shake Milton. And it's Austin Reeves in for Doncic. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the
play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Here's Nembhard. He's defended by Reed. Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin. Good on the triple. Mathurin's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's James. Pass to Len. And stolen by Siakam. Now Toppin. Back to Nembhard. Mathurin with the ball. And it's off from three-point range. Here's James, driving the lane. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
And it's Mathurin missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. This one for 3. No good from Finney-Smith. Now, here's Siakam. Got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. As thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Right out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Put your hands together for the Lakers Breakers.
Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. Here's Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Len with a screen on Siakam. Finney-Smith can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Len sets a screen for James. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Len's shot is off. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
5 to shoot. Siakam kicks to Turner. Trains the three-pointer. Turner's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Halliburton against Doncic. Pass to Toppin. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range with ease.
They get it again. Turner passes to Siakam. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Halliburton on the mark with the 15-footer. Halliburton's got 13 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Pass to Nembhard. Siakam, right side.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Toppin dishes to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. And here is Siakam. Indiana needs to get a shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
That is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Indiana. Here's Nembhard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Reeves outside. Pass to Hachimura. Pulls it from the elbow. That's in, and the Pacer lead has cut down just 2 points with the bucket from Reeves.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Halliburton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
And the Lakers with some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And it's Connect in for LeBron. Then for the Pacers, Jackson comes in for Turner. And it's Neesmith in for Andrew Nembhard. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Connect. And LeBron's subbed in for Austin Reeves. Indiana also making some changes. Bradley's checked in for Jackson. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Lakers trail by 4. Hachimura kicks to Milton. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Benedict Mathurin.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
Hachimura hits them both. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's McConnell. Here's Bradley. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck.
All right, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The Lakers trade. On the court for Indiana, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. Neesmith is out there with Isaiah Jackson. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's McConnell in at the guard position. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
James looking around. To the middle. And finished off by Finney Smith.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Is checked in for Shake Milton. Indiana also making some changes. Bradley's checked in for Jackson. And Toppin subbed in for Neesmith. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David. Now James. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pushing it up. Here's McConnell. And it's in there. And the Pacers lead by 3.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. And that's right in his wheelhouse.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
Second team foul.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw, no good for LeBron.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Outside Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot from 13. Here's Bradley, and the layup's good off the glass. Bradley's got his first points of the game.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Pass to Reeves. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. They trail by 3, and there it is for him.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Halliburton for 3. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 20.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Goodwin's checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic comes in for Austin Reeves. The Pacers also changing it up. Turner's checked in for Tony Bradley. Pascal Siakam comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Doncic with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. And the dunk by Hachimura.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Halliburton against Doncic. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points. And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
LeBron can't get it to go. Doncic against Halliburton. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to LeBron. And it's sent back by Turner. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. .121 left in the fourth quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Siakam. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers leading by 5. Banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 10 points in the quarter.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Pass to Goodwin from the arc. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Halliburton looking around. Halliburton is double. Outside Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Siakam, good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Halliburton against James. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. So it's Indiana picking up the win, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. And it's Siakam in at the 3, small forward. And for Dallas, Davis out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too. Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Halliburton against Irving. There's a screen by Toppin. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Halliburton against Irving. And he drives in, shoots over Halliburton, and that one's good. Irving.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Here's Halliburton, Toppin right side. Pulls it in from the elbow. Jump shot is good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And Irving gets it to go.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guard.
And it's Irving missing. Pass to Lively, to the paint. Halliburton with the steal. Now Nembhard. Fires from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Lively. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Misses the baby hook. The Pacers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Halliburton for 3. Counted from distance.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Irving for 3. Here's Lively. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. I mean, those kinds of hustle plays, it'll be interesting to see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
Now here's Turner. Toppin outside. Halliburton left side. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little Main Street in him too, which I like.
Pass to Turner. And here's Toppin. From behind the arc. Lively grabs the miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nembhard. Indiana leading. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Lively, out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And Dallas making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. And the Pacers also making a change. Matherin's checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. The Pacers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Matherin. The 3-ball. Siakam kept alive. Outside Matherin. Toppin against Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. Tries yet again. And the bucket's good from Toppin in deep. Toppin's got 7 points in the game.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Thompson outside. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
The try by Nembhard for 3. Matherin. Davis with a rebound. Here's Washington. Tipped. Now here's Nembhard. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. It's a tie game in Dallas. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Pacers, they've got Aaron Nesmith. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Benedict Matherin, and it's Walker in at the 5. Mavericks shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And so it's Indiana with it after the basket by Dallas. Pass to Marshall from the arc. Matherin with a rebound.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Well, Clark, talking about Benedict Matherin, he's another great young Canadian player.
Yeah, they've got a ton of them coming from north of the border, PA. I mean, Matherin, you got R.J. Barrett, SGA, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, at this point, you could probably fill a couple of rosters with high-level players that come from Canada.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Halliburton. Over Irving. Halliburton, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And it's Irving off the drive. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Flashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
I can't find an excuse for letting Dinwiddie get this positioning inside. I mean, once he has it, you're toast.
Fires for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., when teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Indiana making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. Davis down low. Bradley on him. Can't get it to fall. McConnell right side. Releases. Nesmith's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 3. Davis polishes off the break.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Davis. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. Pacers trail by 7. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
And it's Irving missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas. Williams comes in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Lively. The shot's good. Lively's got 6.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
McConnell with it, guarded now by Williams. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Halliburton. 13 points in the game.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And the Pacers making a change here. Turner, he's checked in for Bradley. Pascal Siakam comes in for Nesmith. Toppin, he's checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in for McConnell.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Pass to Siakam. Right wing. Turner for 3. Washington grabs the miss. Deflects the pass. To the left wing. And here's Siakam for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening in capital.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Mavericks ahead, leading by 10. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with PJ.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Washington in at the 3. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. Halliburton misses. The Mavericks lead by 10. Outside Irving. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The 15-footer. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Irving's got 10.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
Now here's Halliburton. 13 points in the game. Outside Davis. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Toppin. Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Turner. For three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Pacers trail by 13. Hits wide right, hits off the rim.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They're scoreless since the first half. Turner can always wow you with a highlight play. But Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Marshall comes in for Washington, and the Pacers also making a change. Matherin's checked in for Toppin.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Irving against Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Here's Irving. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Siakam outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Nembhard. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Now here's Gafford. Yet to see a basket to the middle. Here's Marshall. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
I like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Irving. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Christie's checked in for Dallas. Dinwiddie comes in for Irving. Nesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. Nesmith's shot is off. Dallas leading by 9. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Well, the Pacers shooting only 39% so far in the game. McConnell passes to Nembhard. Puts one up from 19. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Basket's good. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd. McConnell passes to Matherin. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Here's Christie. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Christie's got 8.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Nembhard, good.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just ask him to get burned if you do.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Neesmith out there with Tony Bradley. And it's McConnell in at the point guard position. Pass to Irving. Shoots over McConnell. And it's Irving missing. Pacers trail by 8. Elbow shot. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. It's tipped. Shot clock at 6. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
McConnell left side. Lets the 3 fly. 4-3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's Dinwiddie. That one's good. On the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. On the wing, Mathurin. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And Mathurin is an impressive scorer. Skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
And that one's good. Irving.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
He should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
McConnell left side. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And it's Irving missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Tip of the hat to Irving there. He ignited the break with this underappreciated part of his game. His defense. Quick hands help on both sides of the court.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Here's McConnell. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. McConnell's got 6 in the quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving. Pacers trail by 12. McConnell outside. Pass to Neesmith. Here's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Christie. And it's good. 2 points. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. just tremendous patience and self-control.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
Bradley passes to Nemart. Outside for McConnell. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Irving. And rejected.
Yeah, a long and lanky guard at 6'7". Mathurin can be a problem defender in this league.
Pass to Nesmith. Jacks up a three. He drops it from range.
For three.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Up next, the Lakers taking... Welcome, everyone. Thanks. And on paper... This might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Davis in at the small forward. Top of the key jumper, no good. And here's Los Angeles, and this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
LA's gone 0-2 from deep here. Doncic dishes to Hayes. Len passes to Hayes. Los Angeles with another miss. Thompson in the corner. Down low. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job. Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Lively, covered by Hayes. Here's Irving. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
James kicks to Hayes. Thompson against James, and he drops it in from the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start, giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hayes. Pass to Finney-Smith. Picked by Finney-Smith. Irving with the steal. Puts up a three. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. LeBron with it, guarded now by Irving. Here's Len, rebounded by Gafford. Dallas leading by 4. Thompson left side. A floater. Gafford passes to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gafford. Shoots over Hachimura. Gafford misses. Lakers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And again, no good by the Lakers. We've got 1:28 left here in the opening quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting from folks. The coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for Dallas.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Some technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Goodwin's checked in for Los Angeles. Shake Milton comes in for Luka Doncic. First free throw is good. A different look for Dallas. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Najee Marshall comes in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, Dinwiddie, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Count that one.
When Dinwiddie gets close, he has that teardrop coming from that 6'5" length, a hard shot to defend.
Now, here's James. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. A three-pointer is right on target.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Kept alive. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And he makes that one. Dinwiddie's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position. Oh, goodness gracious.
Wow, that finish.
Oof, wow.
Here's Gafford. And so it's Daniel Gafford making highlights for the Mavericks. Scoring, rebound. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Lang. And it's Milton in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Inside. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Irving with a clean look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas. On the wing, Reeves. James finds Finney-Smith. Back to James. Marshall with the steal. And they're running. Here's Edwards. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. The Lakers shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Here's Irving, and he lays it straight in. Irving's got 8 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Austin Reeves. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Like a DA, he is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind. It's fun to watch. Pass to Marshall. To the inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And here's LeBron outside. Mavericks leading by 13. And the rejection by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Oh, LeBron from long distance.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Washington. And here is Gafford. 9 points in the game so far. Just 4 to shoot. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Los Angeles with some changes. Hayes, he's checked in for Shake Milton. Hachimura comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Vincent subbed in for Luka Doncic. Then for the Mavericks, Derek Lively, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. Davis comes in for Najee Marshall. And it's Williams in for Kyrie Irving. 1:27 left here in the second. LeBron against Thompson. To the middle. Stolen by Lively. Outside, Davis. Over in the corner, Williams. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Thompson outside. Takes a three. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Thompson. Davis has got 5 points so far.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Hayes, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Goodwin comes in for Len. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Gabe Vincent. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to Goodwin. Back to LeBron. Absorbing hits on the drop.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Daniel Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Lively in at the 4. Lakers trail by 13. Doncic with it. Hayes trying to break through. Luka, so skilled.
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
The rebound by James. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Davis. He's off on that one. LeBron with some nice D. Hachimura finds James. Now here's Len. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's the drive, and Gafford throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Len, to the wing right side. James, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Lively. Gafford with the ball. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. They get it back.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Alex Len. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Mavericks leading by 13. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Hachimura. Irving kicks to Washington. Doncic against Thompson. In the corner, Irving with it. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Out left to the wing. Thompson outside. Dallas moving it around. Hayes with the steal. LeBron with it. Picked up by Davis. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Washington passes to Gafford. Misses from short range. Lakers trail by 11. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Picked by Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in the corner. The 3 for Doncic. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Then for the Mavericks, Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Dinwiddie wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he has proven that you've got to respect the long-range ability of Spencer Dinwiddie. Nice.
Mavericks leading by 14. From outside the arc. They get it back. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Knocks down the three ball. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Pass to Milton. And here is Hachimura. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Hayes finds Milton. From outside, off the mark.
Lakers foul.
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first one falls. Some changes for the Lakers. Alex Len's checked in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Austin Reeves in for Shake Milton. And Dallas with a change here too. Christie's checked in.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D. Dinwiddie's got 9. Lakers trail by 18.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Len. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 16-point lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Lakers foul.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. James is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Len. And it's Morris in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Washington. Irving with the ball. Morris is there. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Mavericks leading by 19 points. And Davis now top of the key. And on the way from Irving for 3, buries the long-range jumper.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
James. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Launches it. The putback. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
Puts up a deep 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving from long range. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
His first personal foul. Second
free throw good, James.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
No good on the second free throw. Dallas leading by 23. Thompson finds Davis. Right side Irving. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Len. Back to LeBron. Over Thompson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
It's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Markieff Morris. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves. From beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 14 points now in the second half.
Oh, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Los Angeles with another miss.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
And stolen by James. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Right on the bucket.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
On its way from Irving for 2. Rebound the Lakers. Now here's LeBron. And the rejection by Gafford. Davis against Hachimura. Thompson for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
James, no good. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Elbow shot is on the way. Irving, good. Irving's got 24.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul. Third.
The first free throw is good. And the Lakers making a change here. Morris is checked in. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Washington's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Najee Marshall comes in for Derek Lively. Christie's checked in for Anthony Davis. And it's Williams in for Thompson. 1:30 left to play in the final quarter. To the paint, here's Christie. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Dallas.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Nobody near Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Fouls checked in. Williams for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James looking it over. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Good on the 3-point shot.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Here's Irving. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here's the Lakers. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic. 33 points for LeBron.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris
say does that?
Welcome everyone to NBA. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center position. And here's Indiana now, following the score by the Lakers. Turner, no good. James deciding where to go with it. Drops in the layup for two.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Doncic. No good from outside. Got a piece of it. Let's go with a three. And the basket by Hachimura.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. Anything short of that is a failure.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Doncic. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Pass to Hayes. And here's Hachimura. James, a screen on Toppin. Here's Hachimura. James. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
We'll now go to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Rick Carlisle. Allie.
He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Finney Smith checked in for the Lakers. Here's Nembhard. Buries it from 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Looking to win the run. And James gets it to go.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's Nembhard. Another one falls for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
James with the ball. He's guarded by Nembhard, and he gets that one. James has got 6.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few. What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates.
A big group substitution here for Indiana. Walker, he's checked in for Toppin. Nesmith comes in for Turner. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Nembhard. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Halliburton. And the Lakers also making a switch. Milton is checked in. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's McConnell. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's James. That one doesn't drop. Walker with some nice D. Outside Finney-Smith. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Okay, Brown with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Bradley, he's checked in for Indiana. Pacers trail by 5. And here's McConnell. Outside Walker. Pass to Mathurin. Can they get it? And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And there's James from the arc. Walker pulls down the board. Three-pointer Mathurin nails it from 3. Mathurin's got 5. 8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. To 3, Mathurin. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And back to the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court for the Lakers, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Hayes is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Milton in at the point. They grab their own miss. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Man, we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
But James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
Right side, Walker. Mathurin passes to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Finney-Smith. The kick out to Milton. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Banked it in off the glass. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Milton finds Hayes. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Indiana making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. Lynn's checked in for Los Angeles. Indiana trailing here for 3. Mathurin gets the 3 to fall. Mathurin's got 11.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Here's James. And it's James inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's Halliburton. And a foul called on the way up. So, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he won't.
At the line, for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton. 2
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Nesmith. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here comes LeBron. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Indiana with a rebound. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Halliburton. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got 3 assists now in this one. James against Matherin. Goes up on the baseline. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
It's James on the wing. Classic move by LeBron James.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Matherin finds Halliburton. Pass to Bradley. Shot clock at 5 for 3. Matherin. And Milton pulls it down. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's James. Offensive rebound. Lynn passes to Reeves. James outside. Got it. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Left side Matherin fires the 3. And Indiana misses again.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And the call will be against Benedict Matherin. That's his first foul. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Turner, he's checked in for Bradley. Pascal Siakam comes in for Nesmith. Toppin, he's checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in for McConnell. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for Lynn. Vanderbilt comes in for Finney-Smith. Connect's checked in for Reeves. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Milton. Pass to Toppin from deep. Drains the triple. Toppin's got 5 points. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. No good.
Los Angeles foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throw this game.
First team foul. Lakers substitution. Alex Len. Shake Milton.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
He got it up. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. And it's Siakam in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Siakam, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, and Turner with a block. Halliburton with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Siakam outside. Here's Toppin. Oh, tried to dunk it home, and they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
First team.
His challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now Nembhard. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. 3-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's James. Second shot opportunity. There's the strength of the Kings.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Shot is up. And Indiana misses again.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's James. Indiana with a rebound. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Siakam left side. Fires in the triple. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton surveys the floor. Turner, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Turner. Now Toppin fires the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Hachimura with the ball. Turner covering. From deep, here's Doncic. That one no good. Indiana has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And James gets it to go.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pass to Halliburton. Streaking in. Here's Halliburton. Doncic grabs the miss.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Shoots over Halliburton. Doncic, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Halliburton. Back to Siakam.
In the third, 2 minutes.
Pass to Nembhard. There's the 3. And Indiana misses again. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's James. An easy 2 on the layup. James has got 37.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Siakam, no good. The Lakers lead by 10. Reeves, the pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on Toppin. Launches it. James from distance. Easy work.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Toppin. And the Lakers also making a change. Lynn's checked in for Hayes. James inside. He's covered by Matherin. 5 to shoot. James against Matherin. Back to Lynn. Doncic on the wing. The 3. The Pacers pull it in. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Pass to Matherin. Now Turner. And stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers moving it up. Superb transition play from LeBron.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution.
McConnell passes to Siakam. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 13. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Los Angeles leading by 13. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Alex Lynn, LeBron James out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's Goodwin in a 2-guard.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles.
And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Pacers trail by 14. Neesmith on the wing. The 3 is up. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. James with the ball. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Lynn passes to Milton. Back to Lynn. Finney-Smith with it. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's James. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Now, here is James. Neesmith covering.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Neesmith on the wing. Siakam, right side. Just 5 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Some changes for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Neesmith. Toppin comes in for Walker. And it's Nembhard in for Matherin. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Lynn. Hachimura comes in for Finney-Smith. Austin Reeves is checked in for Goodwin, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Milton. Here's James, and the jumper is good at the free throw lines. James has got 47 points.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Here's Siakam. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
While he's a bit undersized from the floor, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Siakam, no good. The Lakers lead by 13. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. James, outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. James, no good on the free throw. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Got a hand on it. Halliburton using the vertical there.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
Out to Hachimura. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's James. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam against James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your
Changes for Los Angeles. Lynn's checked in for Hayes. Finney-Smith comes in for Hachimura. And Goodwin is subbed in for Reeves. Good on the first. And that brings him within 10. Siakam hits them both. 1:06 left in the fourth. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. James. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. To the wing, right side. And there's Siakam. That one's good on the assist from Halliburton.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And Turner with the block.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Goodwin.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Doncic against Halliburton. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused. All right, Alec, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching.
Iguodala Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Coming right up, the Celtics taking on the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome. You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Here's Boston now. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Maxey. The 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Traps in the tray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and the mark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Maxey following the three-pointer by Derek White. And they pick up 2. Maxey's got 5.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Here's Maxey after Drew Holiday's score. Outside, Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Porzingis kicks to Brown.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Holiday. Some solid defense from Maxey. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. George against Brown, and taken away by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Tatum. Can't get it to fall.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
George with no one around. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Maxey looking it over. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. The 76ers making a switch here.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. White the pass to Brown. To the middle, Embiid with the steal.
2 minutes.
Here's George driving inside. And good that time. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnover.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Al Horford's checked in for the Celtics. Outside, Porzingis to the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by George.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Butler. Pass to George. Over Horford. And it's George missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Down low, Fournette, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Now Horford. Paul George missing from long range. Horford kicks to Cornette. Pass to Hauser. The Celtics need to get a shot off. It's Brown with the drive. Brown jams it in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break with a 10-point lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Horford. Torrey Craig is out there with Tatum. And it's Pritchard in at the point. That's the Boston Five. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Shots good by Butler.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy and being always ready to deliver.
Pass to Pritchard. Launches a three. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Butler. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics trail by 12. Tatum passes to Horford. Outside Tatum. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Embiid. Over Tatum. Rebounded by Hauser. Austin's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's McCain. Count that bucket. McCain's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers.
Yeah, the drive to the bucket was great, but the finger roll was even better.
And he gets the bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous offensively. He doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Pass to Pritchard. For the three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Pritchard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
And there's the call on Jared Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game. Porzingis is checked in for the Celtics. Holiday comes in for Torrey Craig. Then for the 76ers, Kelly Oubre comes in for Edwards. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Butler. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Hauser. Right side Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Boston again missing.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Counted good.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Outside Holiday. From down in the low post. It goes. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Tipped. 30 seconds left now here in the second. Shot by Grimes. No good. Celtics trail by 14. Outside Holiday. Embiid against Porzingis. It's good. Porzingis has got his first bucket in this one.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
With the drive. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 4. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Oubre out there with Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's George. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Here's Maxey. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 11. Baseline try. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 6.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Holiday against Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Celtics with possession here. 11-point game. The Celtics working the ball around now. The three is drilled by Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same.
And it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to
at the line for 2 shots. The play is
that it's really tough to catch.
Under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen. The best three-point shooter, or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA, and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
4 on the clock. Here's Embiid slashing inside.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Philadelphia leading by 7. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Porzingis can't hit. The 76ers have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half for 2 of 8. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Derek White. The 76ers also with a sub. Yabusele, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And Brown throws it down.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
3-pointer by Embiid. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pritchard's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Maxey. He's got 9. Pass to McCain. Here's Bona. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Assisted.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Pritchard. Edwards defending. Here's Hauser. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Outside, Maxey. Yabusele. Pass to Bona. Maxey on the wing. Latrey. It's hauled in by Cornette.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Rebound by the 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. Yabusele misses the layup. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Tatum in the front court alongside Horford. And it's Cornette in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. Celtics trail by 5. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
Celtics making a switch here. Davison's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Edwards is checked in, and he makes both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Kristaps
Now
Porzingis, Jaylen Brown,
to the middle, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 3. A wide open look here for Porzingis, and another miss by Boston. Edwards with it, picked up by Brown. Embiid wide open. Embiid, that is a 7-footer, folks. Wow.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Edwards. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Physical play by Embiid inside.
And Embiid doesn't mind physical defense. In fact, he embraces attacking.
Here's Tatum. And nothing is falling for him right now. The 76ers leading by 11. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Inside, Oubre. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got his 5th assist in this one. Holiday with it. Maxey covering. Holiday gets the bucket.
Nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Tatum no good.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Oubre passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Brown on the wing. Connects from three-point range.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Offensive rebound. Right side, Edwards. And stolen by Tatum. Here's White. Finished off the break.
Even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
Poked away. Celtics trail by 10. White looking around. Pass to Brown from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night. Right side, Maxey. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
Paul George is checked in for Edwards. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Maxey. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the 76ers.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Joel Embiid.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Steps back. Pritchard passes to Cornette. Here's Pritchard. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Clock up 2 there. And the 76ers lead by 17.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Poke loose. 9 seconds left in the game. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This crowd was stuck. All right, DA, thanks again.
Thank you, fans.
And that'll do it, folks. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash from everyone here at 2K. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in at center.
Nice job measuring the defense right there. Bridges sensing separation and torching him off the dribble.
For three, Maxey. And the three-pointer goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Towns can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Oubre gets it to go.
I could see that contact really didn't bother Oubre Jr. on that possession.
Towns outside, puts up a three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Pull-up jumper, such an essential part to Brunson's game.
Pass to Embiid. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Brunson on the drive. And Grimes pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Anunoby for 3. And Grimes pulls it down. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Oubre. Inside, Embiid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
It's good. Brunson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Bridges outside. Outside Robinson. Pass to Towns. Anunoby with it. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, Joel Embiid with the board.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
At the line for 2, Paul George.
People were worried that this would slow the
review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Hart's checked in for Anunoby. He misses the free throw. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
The kick out to Maxey. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the inside. Uncovered. And it's New York with a rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Embiid against Robinson. Back to Embiid. makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Embiid's got 6.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Robinson passes to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Maxey. Back to Robinson, to the paint. Outside Brunson. Towns for 3. The rebound by Maxey.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oubre passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Here's Brunson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. It's his first trip to the line. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
36 seconds left in the first quarter here. Spins. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. There's the triple. New York, no good that time either. And it's Butler with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
And that one's good, Brunson. 9 points in the game.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Towns has got room. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Sixers on top. They're up by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
We've got Butler, Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. And it's McCain in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. And the basket by Embiid. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And a deep 3 from Towns. New York, again, can't hit.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. They must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Here's McCain. They get it back. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Robinson passes to Shamet. Towns for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Left side Edwards from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Embiid with the second effort. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Over to the wing. Yabusele. Pass to McCain. The ball's knocked loose. Now it's Hart. Towns for three. Knocks down the triple. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, the big man is smooth.
Unbelievable. Embiid bangs it in.
Woo, that was big time. A dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Towns can't get it to go. Here's Philadelphia. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Yabusele. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Towns for three. Fires the three. Again, the miss by Towns.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Payne finds Robinson. Towns for three. Towns can't get that one to fall.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. You may want to try a different approach moving forward. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Pass to Grimes. From behind the arc. Towns with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And George with some nice D.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Yabusele, look that.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Here's Brunson outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're measuring up that shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in a power forward. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Good touch there. Oubre outside the three-point arc and knocks one down.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
76ers on D. For three, Bridges. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
The Sixers lead by 10. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Maxey against Towns. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's got 25 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Brunson goes back up. It's hauled in by Oubre. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. And Embiid gets the double team. Over Robinson. Embiid misses.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' two stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on. And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebound.
Brunson misses.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And Maxey, here we go. Good work defensively by Robinson. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Oubre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal. Oubre right there, just not afraid to take it at the defense.
New York making a switch here. Hart's checked in, so hits one and misses one at the line. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Substitution for your 76ers.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Philadelphia with another miss. Knicks trail by 14. Down low, out to Bridges. This one for 3. It's Bridges on the wing. Launches a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
New York has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Shots good by Hart.
Well, they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Bona, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. And the 76ers making a change here. Butler's checked in. Bridges outside. Pass to McBride. Now here's Achua. 14 feet away. That shot off. Here's Bona. McBride covers. Here's Bona to the paint. Here's Maxey. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Maxey's got 9.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Checking in for the Knicks,
Knicks trail by 13.
OG Anunoby.
Here's Towns. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
And so Towns nails them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
There's a screen. Here's Maxey. And there it is for him. Maxey's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 13. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Edwards, Butler out there with Joel Embiid, and it's McCain in a 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Outside Achua, second chance effort. New York again can't hit. The Sixers lead by 16. Here's Embiid. Pass to McCain. Here's Yabusele. And here's Butler outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hart from long range gets the 3 ball to go.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Fast break, New York on up the court. Here's Towns. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And some changes here for the 76ers. Grimes comes in for Edwards. And it's Lowry in for Butler. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Brunson's checked in.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
Pass to Anunoby. The 3 ball. The rebound by Lowry. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. Inside. Here's Grimes. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anunoby finds Towns. New York again can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
Towns, that's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Towns against Embiid. Grimes. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
The shot by Towns, no good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Yabusele, hook that.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Knicks trail by 14. Here's Towns. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 11 in the second half.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
New York has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Anunoby can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 12. Pass to Grimes. Here's McCain. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And it's New York with a rebound. Up top, Anunoby. And he lays it up and in. Anunoby's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for Hart. And there's a pick. Here's Embiid. Offline from the top of the key. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Brunson. No good on the three. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the 76ers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Joel Embiid.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving.
Embiid inside. Robinson defending.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
And again, the Knicks missing. Oubre against Brunson. Oubre into the lane. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Tipped. Here's Embiid. Gets the bucket. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get, thanks Allie, great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Bear.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Eastern Conference, Greg, in this one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff level opponent.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. Here's Brown. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Towns looking around. Bangs home the trifecta.
A whole lot of everything for Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Holiday. And here's Porzingis for a three. It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Tatum finds Holiday. Porzingis against Robinson. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Towns. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it for the finish. A rebound by the Celtics.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Towns. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Porzingis with the steal, and here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Here's Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Towns kicks to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Good work there as it goes. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
The Knicks have gone 50% for the field to this point, 4 of 8. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
And here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Derek White. Brunson the pass to Robinson. White against Bridges. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Porzingis. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, I did catch up with the head coach of the Knicks. He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this, and one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just his size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, Brunson. After OG Anunoby missed from long range.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside painted area. Look out.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Porzingis finds White. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Robinson a screen on Holiday. The kick out to Anunoby. Here's Bridges. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. Boston on top. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Payne and a point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, efficiency of movement makes Al Horford successful. Gets room to shoot in these sets.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Shamet. Off target from three-point range.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Horford. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Horford's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
I love it when Al Horford is challenging defenders to stay with him. Use your physicality, big man.
Now, here's Hart. He's tightly guarded. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Celtics leading by 9. Over to the wing. Pass to Craig. Tatum on the wing. And Tatum hammers it home.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Towns from deep three-point range. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Towns with the steal. Now here's Payne, guarded closely. Pass to Towns. Craig pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Horford wide open. He shoots. Off target with his 3. Knicks trail by 11. Towns for 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
Horford from outside. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That shot wide open. And now it's only a 5-point Celtic lead. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Here's Hauser after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. And the dunk by Tatum.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
That's too hard. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Towns kicks to Payne. Towns sets the pick for Payne. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that one's good, Shemet.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
27-25.
Pass to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Towns with the bucket. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
Now that's how you pick up second chance. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes off.
It's his first trip to the line.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
For the Knicks, Anunoby, he's checked in for Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges comes in for Landry Shamet. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Holiday up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Brown the pass to Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And it's 7 points for Porzingis.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Robinson. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is staying. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
To center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center. And stolen by Tatum. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. White wide open. He fired. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir. I'm putting this one home.
And the foul on Drew Holiday.
Drew Holiday.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bridges against White. To the paint. Here's Towns. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's safe to say Jason Tatum.
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Here's Brunson down low. They need this. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Towns.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense. But you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Robinson on the wing. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
No foul. Second team foul.
And so here is New York, trailing by 10. Towns for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Pass to Tatum. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Shooting 5 for 8.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Ooh, the quick Jalen Brunson.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Tatum wide open, he fires one. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Bridges. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on Jason Tatum.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Boston. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They have a 9-point lead. The kick out to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Porzingis looking it over. To the middle. Here's Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Brunson. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Shot from 12. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Achua, he's checked in for Anunoby. Landry Shamet comes in for Bridges. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Now Payne. Towns sets the pick for Payne. Shamet finds Robinson. Here's Payne. And Horford pulls it down. Brown deciding where to go with it. And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Cameron Payne. Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Achua. And it's Shamet in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Boston leading by 14. Pritchard passes to Tatum. And they get it back. Pass to Cornette. Horford against Towns. 6 to shoot. Back to Horford. Here's Pritchard. That 3 off the mark. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. A 3 ball. Here's Towns. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Is the mid-range for Mr. Towns part of the game? You bet.
Here's Tatum going inside. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Shamet. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. And here's the break. Lets it go with a 3. Unable to get that one.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Tatum with it. Robinson picks him up. Robinson with the block. And they're moving it up. Here's Payne. New York, no good that time either. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Here's Pritchard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Here's Robinson. Can't cash in from close range.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Tatum down low. Achua's on him. Here's Pritchard. It's rebounded by New York. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Achua. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Knicks trail by 14. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Cornette. Cornette's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hauser. And a miss there on the triple. Now the Knicks with it. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. New York, no good that time either. Celtics leading by 14. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Boston.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots
fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Here's Horford. And stolen by Payne. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Celtics lead 61.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Horford, nailed from three-point land. And the Celtics lead by 15.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Pritchard, Payne covering. Fires the three. No good that time. Bounds down low. It's stolen. Here's Cornette. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead. Welcome to 2K Sports. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah,
Here we go.
this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Leonard, the veterans set on the wings. Ivica Zubac's out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Harden in at the one. Now here's Harden inside. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, a good look from Zubac. And Anunoby pulls it down. Bridges against Powell. Powell with a steal. Pass to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Well, an excellent passer. Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Here's Brunson. It's deflected. Brunson against Harden. Now here's Simmons. Not a lot of room. Zubac with it. From the baseline. Yes, on the jumper.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Driving inside, and slam dunk by Simmons.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim, and he'll make you pay.
Brunson passes to Towns, and Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Brunson against Harden. Pass to Zubac. Pulls it from 20. And it's New York with a rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And a big finish by Robinson.
That's Robinson dominating on the inside to capture the board and go right back up.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. That one goes. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. Towns against Simmons. down low. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Robinson's defense is always a factor for him, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Now here's Simmons going inside. Oh, Robinson with a block.
It's hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Here's Anunoby. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
New York making a switch here. Hart's checked in. Hart against Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer.
Always a threat from range. You give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Powell on the wing. Outside Harden. Pass to Simmons. The floater. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Towns a screen on Harden. Here's Brunson. Can't cash it in from the high post. Pass to Simmons. Zubac with a screen on Towns. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
Free throw good. Simmons. The Knicks making a switch here.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Simmons. Here's Payne. Towns outside. Will it go? Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. And then it's Landry Shamet. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Payne in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second. Knicks trail by 3. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Now here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Simmons with a screen on Hart. Leonard passes to Simmons. Bogdanovich from long range. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. The 3 is up. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, he's a physical big, and Mitchell Robinson loves to finish like that.
Here's Simmons. Drives to the hoop.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Simmons. 10 points for him. Pass to Leonard. Ooh, poked away. Back to Simmons. 11 feet out. It's rebounded by New York.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Simmons looking around. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Payne. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Hart. Back to Towns. Over Simmons. Towns can't get it to go.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Here's Harden. After the basket by New York on the other end. Count that one.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Payne against Harden. Fires it. The rebound by Simmons. The Clippers lead by 5. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Bridges, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Payne. For New York, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Now here's Bogdanovic. He's scoreless. Here we go, one-on-one. Towns against Simmons. Back to Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Brunson gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Now Zubats. Over Robinson. Robinson with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Bogdanovic against Bridges. Simmons with a screen on Bridges. Here's Bogdanovic. Blocked again! And they recover it. 2 on the clock. Here's Harden. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Brunson with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Harden. Outside Robinson. For 3, Bridges. That shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 4. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Brunson passes to Hart. Stolen by Harden. With 4 on the clock. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Leonard for 3. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Los Angeles leading by 6. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Zoo Ace.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Bogdanovich is out there with James Harden. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Zubac in at center. Bridges. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 17. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Zubac. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Look at Zubac shaking up the defense with a pump fake. That's a savvy move.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, B.A., that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Now here's Harden. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
Brunson passes to Towns, shoots from 14. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Leonard. On the wing, Harden. Count it. Harden's got 7 points.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie.
It was a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Zubac.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Well, Bogdanovich showing he's got speed out on the wing and running hard to fill the lane.
Pass to Towns. Launches it. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:57 left in the 3rd quarter. Simmons finds Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. Back to Simmons. Fades back. Knocks it loose. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Knicks trail by 15. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Down low. The kick out to Simmons. Just 4 to shoot. That one drops for him. Simmons has got 19 points.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Bridges against Bogdanovich. Pass to Robinson. Back to Bridges. Robinson in the post. Zubac there. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Brunson.
Mitchell Robinson is one of the best finishers that you have down low in the NBA.
Brunson against Harden. Zubac screen. Harden the pass to Zubac. And it's New York with a rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson against Harden. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Simmons with a screen on Brunson. Here's Harden with the drive. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Left side Brunson. Shoots over Harden. The fadeaway J is off the mark. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Knocks it down from distance.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Simmons with a screen on Brunson. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Watch out below. The flying Australian, Ben Simmons, cleared for takeoff.
Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Los Angeles leading by 18. Leonard outside. With the floater, and he sinks the layup.
I mean, where is this stuff coming from Kawhi Leonard? What can't he do that time with the floater?
Brunson with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Screen by Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. That gives him a double-double.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Hart. And a deep 3 from Towns. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Simmons has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac. And he's now got the double-double.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets it.
Brunson finds Towns. Can't hit from in close. Los Angeles leading by 20. Now here's Harden. Zubac with a screen on Brunson. Three-pointer, Harden. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
New York, again, can't hit.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Here's Zubac. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Hart can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Leonard. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Knicks have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. It's Bridges on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Clippers lead 56-36.
Harden against Brunson. Harden misses. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Hart into the lane, and he makes it on the layup. Hart's got his first basket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Takes a step back. Here's Harden. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. And the Clippers lead by 20.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
And it's Brunson missing. And Simmons has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Clippers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ben Simmons.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Right side Hart. Tipped away. Now Leonard, outside Simmons. Puts up a deep three. Again, Simmons missing. Three-pointer, Bridges. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The offensive rebound. The kick out to Simmons. Offensive rebound. The three is up. Another miss by Simmons. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson outside.
Clippers lead 58.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. They have to feel. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala.
The Celtics strutting through the tunnel earlier on. The Boston faithful waiting to... It's the NBA. I think we know these teams. Among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The veteran wings, Powell and Leonard. And Simmons is out there with the Vincent. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Mercy. Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Here's Simmons. Porzingis with the rebound. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. Tatum drives in. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Inside. And Harden with the stuff.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Holiday against Powell. White, wide open. He fired. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Simmons, a screen on Holiday. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Stolen by Tatum. It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Harden. The kick out to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Here's Simmons. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
At 6'10", Simmons knows he has the height needed to score inside. He just has to finish strong.
Outside Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
As a scorer, Simmons' best work comes right at the rim.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. And I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Tatum against Simmons. Out to Porzingis. The Celtics working the ball around now.
2 minutes.
Simmons against Tatum. Softly drops in the floater.
What a muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Outside Leonard. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Simmons slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Tatum. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession.
Boston ball.
1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Lets a floater go.
Defense is one of Simmons' strong suits. He puts his wingspan to work on that one.
In the corner. Tatum with it. They get a hand on it. Clippers leading by 3 to the inside. And it's good. 2 points. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Holiday with the 3. Carries it from 3-point range.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Here's Harden. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Tatum. Oh, wow!
Is
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Tatum against Simmons. Zubac, a screen on Tatum. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and it's Zubac laying it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Simmons is out there. Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Outside Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Holiday up top, guarded by Harden. A 3 from Porzingis. Powell pulls it in.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Simmons with it, now guarded by Tatum. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside, Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. We're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you've played every team, you understand the defensive concept, you might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Lets the 3 fly. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis, so good from deep.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Pass to Leonard. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Simmons penetrating. Basket good. And now an 11-point Clipper lead.
Check out Simmons with the smart call, using the pick to get himself a shot.
Here's Porzingis. Brown outside. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Zubac's a screen on Holiday. Fires from 14. Porzingis with the steal. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Knocked loose. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
36 seconds left in the first half. Powell, the pass to Simmons.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
No good that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Zubac's a screen on Porzingis. Simmons. Great D that time from Tatum.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
21.
Clippers lead by 9. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We've seen Simmons really having a great game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 9 points. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. And finished off by Brown.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
Clippers leading by 7. Now, here is Harden. Eubanks up top. Wants to get it to Tatum and does.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
The Clippers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Celtics shooting 40% from the field. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Harden finds Eubanks. Rebound, Boston. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the left wing. Pass to Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Here's Coffey. Nothing on the board. Now Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Now Eubanks. All sorts of time. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a number 1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Holiday. Driving in. Porzingis way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And with his size and ability to shoot from range, I'm not sure of many 7-footers with that shot.
Pass to Eubanks. And here's Leonard from 3. The rebound by Holiday. Austin's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Harden gets the bucket.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Zubac is checked in for Eubanks, and Simmons subbed in for Amir Coffey. Holiday, it's sent back down by Simmons.
Attacking that shot. Simmons aggressive on the defensive end.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:06 left here in the 3rd quarter. Zubac kicks to Harden. Zubac a screen on Holiday. Harden the pass to Zubac. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum on the wing. 10 points for him. On the wing, Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
On the jam by Ben Simmons.
Big time flush from Simmons. You see how powerful he can be.
To the paint, here's Porzingis. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Simmons against Tatum. Porzingis with the block, and they'll keep possession. Here's Leonard. The layup missed. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for the Clippers right now, the veteran wings, Powell and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Simmons, and it's Harden in at the point guard position.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Simmons passes to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
The vision for Simmons, picking out the right pass at the right time.
Outside Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Ben Simmons.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Zubac with the screen for Simmons. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
Clippers leading by 4, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Clippers ball.
And so here are the Clippers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Zubac, a screen on Tatum. Simmons passes to Zubac. Pocket 6, and Leonard has it in the corner. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to Tatum. From 13, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Celtics trail by 9. And they get it. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Simmons with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Holiday against Simmons. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And tonight belongs to Simmons. When he's looking for his shot, Big Ben is a problem.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Simmons. Tatum against Simmons. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside, Simmons. Takes it inside. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact, he'll head to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown. That's good from Simmons.
The line for the Clippers, Ben Simmons.
He doesn't get the second one. Celtics trail by 12. And Holiday kicks to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the fourth.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Zubats a screen on Holiday. Here's Harden. Here's Zubats. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Zubats has got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers. Leonard with the steal. Down low. And the jam by Harden.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard sets a screen for Simmons. To the inside. Leonard the pass to Simmons. Clock at 4. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Simmons. Leonard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Clippers.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ben Simmons.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
And a wide open look for Simmons. No good on the triple. So it's the Celtics now. It's a 13-point game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Holiday. Tries again. So the Clippers winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And talk about the mental toughness that this group showed. They were never rattled.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our
For the win! Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Teams tonight. I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in a two-guard. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Tatum, good.
And it's fun watching Tatum continue to evolve as a scorer. Beautiful touch on that teardrop.
Anunoby, a screen on Holiday. Towns for three, and he parries his first look.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Down low. Brown. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
It goes on Josh Hart.
And Brown doesn't mind getting roughed up on the way up. In fact, he embraces it.
And both free throws good for Brown. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. From 9 feet out, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Porzingis. Tatum inside. Anunoby covering. White can't hit.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Hart, following the bucket by Boston. White with the steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Holiday looking for an opening. Here's Porzingis. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Now here's Hart. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Now Horford's checked in for Boston. And the Knicks making a change here as well. McBride, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Celtics trail by 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And Boston with some changes. Cornette's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Hauser comes in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Drew Holiday. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Chua's checked in. Now here's Horford. Here's Brown. Good work defensively by Towns.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Good on the shot.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
To the inside. Here's Achua. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Hauser. On target from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And that one's good. Brunson's got 6.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Here's Pritchard. Brunson defending. Cornette passes to Hauser. 6 to shoot. Back to Cornette. Towns with a rebound. Right side, Anunoby. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Back to Pritchard. Over Brunson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So on the floor for New York, Precious Achua is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Payne in at the point guard. Now here's Tatum. Out to Horford. Back to Tatum. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
New York making a switch here. Hart's checked in.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Robinson. Misses from close range. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Craig. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for Hart. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Bridges. Anunoby's got 6 points. Celtics trail by 6, and Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Now here's Horford. No points so far. Out to the wing, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Knicks ball.
Knicks leading by 6. Outside McBride. Horford pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Tatum. And he powers it down. Right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Ryan, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Ryan.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Robinson, yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
2 points. That one goes.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Here's Towns. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc. Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Holiday against Brunson. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time, Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
Towns can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And the basket by Holiday.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics lead by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They get the rebound. And a big finish by Robinson.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up. That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
And Boston has possession after the basket by New York. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Payne's checked in for New York. Towns outside, beyond the arc. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. And that quarter was all about him. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Holiday finds Porzingis. And here's Brown. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Tatum against Anunoby. Here's Brown. Whoa! Jalen Brown! A big-time finish.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Anunoby. Brunson passes to Towns. Rebounded by the Celtics. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Pass to Holiday from outside the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's Towns. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Porzingis. Celtics lead by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Tatum passes to Brown. Outside Holiday. 5 on the clock. Offline with a 3. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Achua finds Brunson. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday passes to Tatum. Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And now a 6-point Boston lead. Pass to Robinson. No good again that time.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Tatum drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic swing man. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Outside Porzingis. Wide open look. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bridges with it. Picked up by Tatum. Fires from the corner. Bridges misses. Celtics lead by 6. Here's Holiday. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Achua passes to Towns. Boston pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down, and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Shot from the wing. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Knicks trail by 3. Achua passes to Bridges. Achua with a screen on Holiday. Such a wide open look.
He can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
To the paint. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Brunson passes to Towns. No good. That would have tied it. Celtics lead by 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis punishing inside.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Pass to Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Both free throws good from Brunson. Here's Tatum. He's got 13. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
And the shot goes down. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
2 on the clock. That shot, no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Campaign. And it's McBride in at the shooting guard position. Towns for 3, sinks the tray. And this game is tied up now.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Pass to Cornette. To the wing on the left. The 3 from Craig. Here's Pritchard. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Fast break, New York. Here's Hart. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Boston has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Foul on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York.
Substitution on the court.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Tatum passes to Horford. Again, the miss by Boston.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Hart can't hit.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Horford. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Bridges, he's checked in for McBride.
Second team foul. Knicks substitution.
Here's Tatum. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Count the basket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Towns on a screen. And here's Payne outside. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Towns against Craig. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't block.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Porzingis has checked in for Horford. Brown comes in for Craig. Derek White's checked in for Davison. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. Porzingis misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
Good on the second one.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Holiday against Payne. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
High post Towns. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Towns has got 10 points in just the second half.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Basket counts.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Bridges passes to Towns. Shoots over Tatum. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Bridges. Towns has got 22.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
Here's Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head in with this game coming down to the wire. They're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
For the Celtics, Kristaps Porzingis at the line for 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge,
it will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for Payne. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Holiday from long range. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Bridges. The putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Holiday against Brunson. Some solid defense from Brunson. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. And here's Bridges. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. And the shot falls short that time. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Unless they can get a wide open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul. turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
You must select. Substitution on the court.
Here's Towns. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark.
The Blue Celtics, 69. The Knicks, 68. Thank you for coming out tonight, and as always, being the best six-man in the league. Good night, everybody. Please.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.